Afternoon, guys. Dayton Omega, how are we? Ready for more StarTech? Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, that is still in the wrong place from the crosswordle. Well, don't let me distract you, Day and Gnome. Maybe you do want me to distract you. That's why you're here. $25 stream streak, not bad. For hypercrafting, I had such a good streak going. And then I had a stream with poor internet. It didn't last very long. And he missed that one, and it broke the streak. Which feels a bit unfair. Right. Where were we? I need to make the infusion quantum presser stuff on passive. Ah, but I did that with the requester, didn't I? Move the thing that needs them to the dream link. I did that as well. Hey, Spider. You enjoying the Wii Fit music? It is very chill, isn't it? I'm good. Hoping to get the Runic Stargate assembler done today. Which would be impressive. The Zalloy coil is all done. You completely forgot about Wii Fit. It's great. I love Wii Fit. No, don't forget about it. The coil's done. I'll build it, like put it in. I can put it in. Totally a normal amount of coil. Boop. Are these hollow? Oh. No, they are not hollow. Interesting. A hypercrafting. This is the correct amount. How much atomic casing was needed? Atomic 300. Go for it. Right, firebox casing. Do I need any more? Right, the void frames are probably the tricky bit. How many? 800. Oh, 750. I mean, okay. Again, this should be on passive. We'll try and get that set up today as well. Just curious, is this all? There was one more that was missing. There we go. Atomic casing. I have none, really. Oh, maybe I missed some. Okay. We got the auxiliary casing done as well. How many of the coil? 23. Don't need those. Ah, that was not all the atomic casing. I swear I keyed up 300. Did I not? Yeah, this is probably the biggest one we've ever made. Omega. I think, anyway. Give that a try. Right. What else? 8 Supreme engine intake casing and 24 heat vents. 26 infusion enhanced ancient runicalium casing. That's just regular ancient. Okay, so is that 24? There we go. The coil. 128 gearbox casing. We got that. 19 of the pipe casing. 13 just regular enriched aquatic casing. The atomic casing. Does that say 1281? Oh. Yeah, no wonder it wasn't enough. Oh my god, that is insane. Okay. I typed 2 by accident. We're trying to. That does somehow have a feeling about this. Right, it's gonna get made in here. Um. Okay, it is pretty quick. I was just curious how quickly it would make all this stuff. But no, that's gonna be quite quick. What is this? It's the maintenance hatch. Of course it is. I figured it would be something like that. I'm putting mine in the middle though. They can't stop me. Are the ECRs, how big are they? Like, how big is the multi-block? I'm very curious. Right, what else was I missing? All these guys. 10 pathway, 10 transportation, 6 stabilization. What other words do they all have in common? Inscribed casing. Inscribed. Oh dear. I'll do it anyway. Right, I know one of them was a Ted, but I don't care. Right, it's getting there, this thing. It's 5 by 5 by 5. See, that's the thing. I like the LCR so much because it's not very big. But if all of a sudden I want to make, all my LCRs ECRs, and they're, you know, a whole, they're 5 by 5 by 5, suddenly I'm working with much less space, right? Pretty much, yep. It's larger than one block. You got to give it credit for that. Right, and then the empty coordinate core. I actually might change the stream titles of this as well. This is more for VODs, by the way. Like, my stream titles are basically just telling people what's in the VOD when it gets uploaded. Like, I've gone back to upload VODs, and I've just got like some dumb name for the stream. Obviously I've got all like the usual bits on it, but it's like, oh, more infrastructure stuff, and it's like, okay, great. Like, is that? Can I have more detail, maybe? Like, it's not the most helpful when doing the VODs. $48 UHV field gens. So I guess I just need to go through field gen. UHV 48. Interesting. Beryllium. That's something I could probably increase the buffer of. Why is this level emitted? Why? Hmm. We ran out of copper yesterday, which was hilarious. So let that sort itself out for a little bit. Um, yeah, the empty coordinate core needs. Hmm, do I up the buffer in the drawer? I think I do. Again, like runic wetwares, you know, they're not that expensive. The duranium and titanium. The duranium was looking rough because it's used in a lot of the alloys we were making recently, like this alloy. Here. Yeah, this alloy uses duranium. The duranium is looking rough. What are you doing? You're doing the duranium. Okay. I think another issue with it was also the lack of radon for a while, which we did fix yesterday. Um, is there anything else in this list of crap that I could speed up the making of? I guess the only thing is UV motors. I could shove UV motors to 512 in the drawer. Maricium. Well, that's perfectly fine with me. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. I guess there's also quite a lot of titanium that I'm a little low on. It'll be fine. Well, a lot of the UHV components are quite tricky, because they need all this crap. Basically, I just need more of this. How big is this room? We count from the floor underneath. Oh, oh, whoops. Call it 10. Well, I'm actually going to duplicate this whole floor. Omega, so you're not far off, really. So go down by like 6 more blocks, and then cut. Sure. There we go. Oh, there we go. But yeah, basically got to copy this whole floor. There, and then here. Looks right to me. Oh. That looks right to me. I'm not copying the wiring. I should copy the wiring. There we go. ECR's in the Discord. Oh yeah. The maintenance hatch and parallel hatch. They don't have to go in those corners today. They can go in the middle. Okay, good. Right, I need all this crap. It's quite a lot. It'll be fine. Is it done? Right. Is this enough atomic casing? Yes. Ready? Wow, apparently yes. It's getting there. How do the is there a UI for this thing? I guess there's a UI because there's no buses. There's not even an energy hatch. I'm very curious how this thing's gonna work. Oh, maybe they all go in up here, actually. I take it all back. It might have a UI though. We'll see. Right. How is the wire mill and all these other bits? Okay, if I queue up UHV field generators, say 16, I'm missing Runic convergence and fusion. Now I'm assuming this is because they are all used in the circuits being made, and they're making a lot of circuits. Also making a lot of this stuff at once as well. Seeing primordial nitrosilicate. You're made in a mixer. So it's clearly this thing that's slow. Why is it slow? Netherite hexamine. I think it's a buffer diff. They're all labeled Omega, they're just labeled with their outputs. The reason I couldn't find the primordial nitrosilicate is because it's made in a mixer, which isn't here, it's over here. But all the outputs are locked, so we just gotta look inside. Anyway, this has fixed the problem. Are you fast enough? So what would the monitor do? Like, what would you expect the monitor to do exactly? Because which monitor do you want? Because you keep asking me to make a throughput monitor. Doesn't exist, unfortunately. No, not this time. I know you haven't said this time. Well, yes, a storage monitor. What? So I have one storage monitor for each input of this thing, rather than just doing this. Where would they even go? Well, but I know what's eating up stuff. I mean, look, I can go and chase this thing. This thing seems fine. Nothing here is actually going to 0. This thing goes to 90 and then goes back to 120. This thing the way I see it is the stocking doesn't update quick enough. So then maybe this does need to be quicker? I could put a storage monitor above the fluids, but that is basically going to do the exact same thing that the fluids already do, right? Why not? I can see this is voidic nitride. If I don't need to click to look at these. It's only the inputs that I can't see, right? But a lot of these things have like 6 inputs. I can't just like stick 6 inputs on these. 6 storage buses. Okay, then I do that. I don't know. It's not that bad. It's fine. Yeah, but I don't. It's not a big deal. It's just not a big deal. It's not a big deal. No. Sorry, but like I don't think it matters. I just updated that hatch and the entire thing fixed itself. So I don't know. All you're doing is saying, all you're saying is that I need to put storage monitors everywhere to save myself 2 clicks. Storage monitors aren't going to save me from having to go through machines to look for where the bottleneck is. That's just something that's going to happen with Greg, right? We all know that. And yeah, but some things have like 6 inputs. I can't fit like 6. I could put 6 storage monitors there, and then I don't know. Clicking on the machine controller and then looking at what's in the stocking hatch is not a big deal. It's such a unnecessary fix to a problem that isn't really a big deal. I don't even see it as a problem really. However, making more, yeah, but like it actually is fine. Like it is just fine. This, however, making a whole other copy of these machines is really important because my big bottleneck for this stuff is this. My UHV components are far too slow, and I would like to speed that up. And I do that here by making more of these machines, which is what I'm going to be doing. If I should go link this. Oh yeah, because no, but it's not linked. It's not linked to the A2 system. I don't think this copy paste gadget. So I'm going to do that. Okay, it might have been linked. But we have these things, right? We have an LUV4 amp. Yeah. It might just not. Uh, yeah, that would make sense. How annoying. Okay, well, let's just go through it all then. Um, yep, let's just go through it all. Advanced computer casing. Why is there a random ME drive? The ME drive is for hypercrafting's uh auto-filling thing. The patterns for all this stuff. It's great. This is one of the best things here. 2 advanced data access hatches. 42 control casing. 86 grating. 7 automators hatches. The component nexus. We have domain hatches, which is why I'm ignoring them. But sure, I'll make 10 more just to be safe. 6 component part assembly controllers. That's a lot of Americium wire and titanium. That's 2,600 titanium. Half my titanium. Okay. Uh, right. 10 computer casing, 54 computer heat vents. The data bank and 192 enriched Naquada. Your data bank enriched Naquada casing. 6 expanded pattern providers. And it is already 8 flux points, so I'll take that. The framed slopes I don't care about. 84 fusion coil. Fusion glass, I get 164, I think. Yeah. Okay. 6 high power casing. 7 inventory controllers. have that. I'll make it anyway. Inventory connectors. ME drive, ME output buses. There already are enough of those. Stocking. We should have both stocking hatches. Yeah. Optical reception and transmission. A lot of optical fiber cable. Assuming that's even in here. It is. Yes, I probably should, Omega. I probably will. The storage terminal, steady machine casing. Already got one, okay. The concrete. Already got 1200 of it. How much more do they need? I got enough, okay. 9 superconducting coil. Uh, 37 and then 137 of the super dense casing. Ooh, a lot of neutronium. Right, what else? 4 quadruple input hatches, 7 UHV 4 amps. No crafting CPs available. These got stuck. To the component nexus. That's better. These are also made in these. Great. Okay. component part hub. This looks the same, but this thing, yes. Does the rotor do anything for the component nexus? We gave it a good one, but we can make an ancient Runicalium one. But I'm unsure. We just gave it a good rotor, which is curious. Yeah, no, I think so. Right, we got down to where the converters, the quadruple input hatches. Right, 36 ULV inputs. The absolute stabilization thing. Or UHV crap. You got master parallel hatches. Your first upgrade. And some LEV stuff, which we have. Okay. So we've done everything, I think. It's okay. So we're just waiting on these guys. So once again, the thing that's holding us back is the speed of these things crafting, which is the thing we're trying to fix. How's power? It's still going up. I mean, I know it says it's draining here, but this was below 500 trillion before, and now it is definitely above. Your first fusion reactor. That is a lot. That is a very quick progression hypercrafting. I am impressed. The modular combustion frame. I'm assuming that's the a combustion generator. Is there anything else I can do? A multi-block that holds multi-blocks. What? Do explain. Oh god, to see so many more UHV things. Right, okay. That seems fine. How many bits are left? I don't need the concrete, but I'm just gonna not care about that. These guys, this. I made in the assembly line, which I'm guessing these are already busy as well. Yeah, I mean these two aren't because they don't do everything. Yeah, they're circuits really. It's making loads of UHV motors, right? How insane would it be to make these things on passive? And if I said it wasn't that bad, would I be insane? To passively make UHV motors with all these other little bits in them isn't going to be that hard. Yeah, I don't think it's that hard. Which like coin do I have? A lot. Right, well we have ads running, which means we'll do a bit of GeoGrid while waiting for these things to finish. What did you run out of? Nothing? Okay. Right. Let's grab a little GeoGrid. Ooh, you know what? A craftal. Right, wooden pickaxe once again. Okay. So it's at least got items in the middle here. Actually, we don't know that for sure. Let me make a cobblestone slab. Right. Okay. A stone button. So what you're saying is it's a one. Are you kidding me? That's like all my luck for the year gone. I was like, so you're telling me it's a one block shapeless recipe and I get it in three? In four attempts, sorry? Right. Well, okay. That's kind of ridiculous. But I'll take it. Right, well, moving on. Right. Flag with only three colors. UNESCO World Heritage Site. Arable land under 20. Update, sure. Men's FIFA World Cup. Monarchy. 10 plus letters long. Yeah, this is from We Play. And I couldn't tell you which game it was that you completed. Right, a flag with only three colors that is a monarchy. Hmm. Yes. Norway? No, come on. It's got to be some stupid British overseas territory, right? To be fair, to find one with only three colors is kind of tricky. Right. Okay. Whatever. Maybe we'll skip the flag one for later. Monarchy with arable land under 20%. The Pitcairn Islands. Great. Uh, hmm. British Virgin Islands. Oh. Well, name is 10 plus letters long. Arable land. FIFA World Cup arable land on 20%. Um, Norway. Sure. I'll take that actually. Right. Arable land on 20. Name is 10 plus letters long. Um, hmm. What's something that you like, it's so difficult because to any 10 plus letter long country I've thought of, I feel like it's such an obvious answer. Like Micronesia, what the Federated States of Micronesia, or Saudi Arabia, or Central African Republic. They're like really obvious answers in my head. I'm gonna come back to it. Right, UNESCO World Heritage Site, FIFA World Cup, Peru. Sure, fine, whatever. Ugh, okay, fine. Um, Congo. All right, I'll take it. Oh, Puerto Rico. I can do Puerto Rico for one of the other ones though. Actually, no, I can't. Okay, unlucky. Sorry, Omega. Just too slow. I was thinking about this one. I want to do Guernsey. Sure. A monarchy with three colors. Again, that could be anything. We'll come back to it. FIFA World Cup, three colors. Oh. Hmm. Oh, unlucky. Um. Hmm. This one is weird. I can't think of anything really. Oh, I deserve that. I deserve that so much. I wonder if just the Netherlands is better answer than that. Played in the men's FIFA World Cup and the flag only has three colors. There's so many places, but Romania. Oh, seriously? I don't know. I thought about Hungary. I could have gone anywhere. Slovakia or something. Maybe I should have done Slovakia. Oh, well. Montenegro. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. 168. Okay, you know what? Maybe it wasn't so bad. Yeah, look, we were past the big curve. You know what? I'll take it. So Vincent and the Grenadines. DRC top left would have been the best answer. Of course. And Omega, oh my god, I'm so sorry. You had it right there. I will take Guernsey though in the top right. And then here, look. Heard Island, McDonald Islands. I knew it was going to be some stupid thing here. That is a UNESCO World Heritage Site? Wow, okay. Belgium. Really? No one said Belgium here. Crazy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Omega. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. Right. What is done crafting? Some things are done crafting. Right, nearly there. Just missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, are we done over here? We're nearly there. A few bits to go. I might turn this off. Well, I mean like this. And I might change it out for Ancient Runicalium. That just needs me to change for Stellarium and Zirconium. Where does this get made on passive? I make Stellarium on passive somewhere. And I don't know where. Because it's not here. Look, it's just not here. So where is it? Do we mix it? Oh, we mix it. So it is here. No? No, it's not here. What? Is it here? It's a UV mixer. None of this is UV. And it isn't any of these. I'm so lost. We make stellarium in an ABS, which means to me we would macerate the ingots. I don't understand. Stellarium is on passive somewhere, up to 64 in a drawer. And I just don't know where. Why would it be in here? Is it on one of these walls? Which would be insane. Doesn't belong on one of these walls, but it might be. Nope. I'm so lost. You make stellarium. That then gets turned into stellarium ingots. Which we must macerate. It's in a drawer as well because it's a 64. Maybe as like a last resort. It's just, it's almost certainly. Yeah, look, I just switched on again because there's more. There's always 64 waiting to just get chucked out. Uh, my helium's looking a little rough. I could do this, but this uses more lava, which kind of sucks. But it could be done. Where the hell is this Stellarium? It's gonna drive me insane. Stellarium dust. Well, I found it. That's depressing. There we go. That was underwhelming. Right, how about we get some more helium? So the way I want to do this is centrifuging endstone dust. I did. I did. Oh, oops. Right. Well, I don't know how much those things would have helped me in that situation, really. I guess I could move it to somewhere that makes more sense, but it's with the other macerators. It just was right on the end and snuck. I just couldn't see it for some reason. I guess because it was an EV macerator, I just didn't think it would have it. I don't know. Anyway, I would like glowstone and lava. I used for glowstone, no? That's fun. Let's get a bigger output bus. Yeah. Uh, oh. It's pretty rare that I lose things like that, though. I'm normally quite good at remembering. Yeah, I think so. I do. I hate this, but oh well. Okay, that's fine. Well, I haven't been on for a while. I guess it makes sense a little bit that I'm not gonna remember where everything is. This is blue steel. Yes. No, I need this to be a multi, like a bigger multi. Um, we can do it up here. Right. Too high. So fine, you can go. Yeah. Um. think I'd rather have the bus at the back. Right, get the power sorted and the stocking hatch underneath. Other way around. Okay. Then we will terminal this thing. Go to the stocking input, put endstone in here. Cool, okay. There we go. Lock and link him. No, not quite. Guess we'll just put in a storage controller for this guy. Died. Try and maximize the range of this thing. There we go. Okay. That's pretty good range. There we go. So now we have endstone dust in here that we will centrifuge into helium gas. Yeah. I might put it next to it, like on this side. Vibration safe casing. So a stocking input bus, and then out hatch. Cool. That's fine. I can go there. Grab this, grab the auto maintenance hatch. Actually this here. So one output on this side. This will be locked to helium. The other output bus will go out into a 2x2 drawer that has a bunch of upgrades and a void upgrade on it as well. There we go. Now, shift click this thing shut. There we go. Helium gas. Right, let's grab a quantum tank. With a storage bus. What a weird tangent this was. Right, this goes here. Hmm. Maybe I need a better parallel hatch here. In fact, I might swap these around. Cool. Okay. That's enough. Right. Is this it? Is this finally us getting this thing built? Boop. Yes, it is. There is no UI. Right, here we go. So this thing is going to need a Dreamlink hatch, almost certainly the best one we can get, which is a 64, which is going to be expensive. What happened this time? It is this, okay, and this uses voidic nitride, and the reason there's no voidic nitride, this one's a voidic nitride by the way, guys, it's because there's none of that stuff, and none of that stuff is in here, because this stuff uses this stuff, which is this stuff is run out because there isn't any pure netherite. There isn't any pure netherite because there isn't any purified debris. Why is there no purified debris? What's wrong with the debris loop? The debris loop There's no chlorine trifluoride. Okay. Chlorine trifluoride. Is there no fluorine? No, there's plenty of fluorine. So where does this get made? In a chem reactor. Now, was I dumb enough to make it in a one block? Yes. That answers that then. Make an LCR for it. Is this fine? Are you fine? Are we eating all the lava? We ate all the lava. Okay, great. Cool. Did this shut down already? Yes. Okay. So that broke because the industrial... It's at one ticket, it's too slow. I need to get this thing. Hmm. Or maybe it's fine, and the helium's still going up anyway, and it can just be a bit slow. Do we need lava for anything else? Not really. No, not really. Okay, then let's go back to making the thing. The chlorine trifluoride. How much is used per recipe? 250. Then a skystone tank with 16 buckets will be plenty. UV 4 amp. Here we go. And then a stocking hatch. Honestly, right, here we go. This. Fantastic. This, chlorine, and fluorine. Why not doing anything? I plug in the stocking hatch. I'm so clever. There you go. What's wrong with you? Mr. Formic acid. We are out of carbon dioxide. If we are making carbon dioxide in one of these. What's wrong with you? Right, okay. Chlorine trifluoride. No, not that. What are you called? Antimony trifluoride. Is made in an EBF using stibnite and oxygen. Of which we have no oxygen. I don't even know what to say. How long have we just been out of oxygen for? Right, you're not very fast, are you? Or was that done on purpose? At least got up to this. I mean, come on. I don't think this was slow on purpose. I think it was just old. We weren't even bypassing the limit. Yeah, you need a better parallel hatch. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Just keep following and following.
V-Dog, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying this mess of a stream. Right, that should at least alleviate things a little bit. What's up, dude? Let's give this a try. Do I? thought it was EMI. I don't know the difference these days between these things. Are we finally getting more oxygen? It looks like it, but this thing is still a bit of a mess. Could do with a better parallel hatch, really. Oh, the bookmarks and stuff. Yeah, I try and keep my bookmarks relatively tidy. Speaking of, I can get rid of those. And this. Right, there was something wrong with you. The loop was still broken. Or bad. What was wrong with the loop? It's just slow. It's not even using stocking stuff. Okay, let's redo the loop. Right, debris loop. Let's sort you out. So, the thing with the debris loop. I need a stocking hatch. And outputs for both. Supposedly. This wasn't being level limited at all. Nope, okay. I obsess. It's been a while. Well, we made it. The multi-block does exist. It's the Stargate, the Runic Stargate assembly. I'll show you in a second once I've finished tidying up this mess. Right. Docking of both need to go in here. Actually, that's not true. I need this chlorine trifluoride and then ME outputs that are not shared of both right here. Good, now I can go nuts. And then all that purified debris. This could do with more acceleration cards. There you go. Okay, good. Good stuff. Right. Ignoring that, let's come back down here. Here it is. It was formed. I just took these three out here because I need to get a Dreamlink hatch. And my Dreamlink hatch, was getting stuck behind the primordial nitrate that I needed for my Runic fluid. But it seems to have sorted itself out. Kind of. It's being used in a recipe right now. Which is not a good sign. It's why we've been trying to do this recipe for ages, and I've just not noticed. Okay. Right. Did I drop anything and forget something? Or did I do everything I needed to do? This got sorted out. This, I ran out of lava, but it's fine. This is doing its thing. I could make this thing faster, but it's not the speed of this. It's the fact that there's no voiding nitrate, which then comes back to... Oh, is it the speed of this? Because you're not missing anything. No, it's just speed of you. Okay. UHV 4 amp. Have you broken these things? Are you broken or are you both fine? I can't tell. They look fine, actually. Strange, but I think it's okay. This is now bigger, which means this is now making more than 3 at a time. No. Oh, because now it's the magnesium nitride thing. Which is here. But the problem with you is that you're just slow. Which once again means I need to just chuck a 4 amp on here. Hoping we can do without these things breaking with power. They kind of are breaking, aren't they? I guess in the case of these ones at the end, I could probably get away with something like this. Where they're not shared. And they're just in the corners. It's not going to work for everything, but in this case it does. There we go. Okay, now it's doing 16 at a time. Which feels pretty good. Is that limited by the size of the buffers on the other machines? Yes. That's okay. 16's pretty good. And we have more of the stuff now. I'm going to switch this back on. Okay. Did that finally fix everything that I wanted to fix? I wanted my 64 amp Dreamlink, which I'll queue up now. The only other thing we needed to do is finish this copy paste of all these new machines. And then that should hopefully get us to the empty coordinate core, which as of right now is just too expensive. SMD capacitors. You aren't. You're just slow, right? You're not actually. Yeah, you're just slow. You've been making a lot. Okay, we've got ads coming. We're gonna do a bit of time guesser, I think. But I have the 64 amp Dreamlink queued up, so we're waiting on that, really. Right. Maybe a little Word 500 first? Right, let's do stuck. Nothing. Okay. Um hmm. Plead. 3 yellows. So 3 of these letters here are yellow. I'm going to assume it's the middle 3. and do an like a word like this. Uh, could be something A, something E, R, like lager. Okay, so one of these is wrong. Um, I'm gonna guess that that's green, and that this may have been it. Actually, no, this wouldn't be green. This would be yellow. This could be green. It could be something ending in E. Hmm. I'm confused. I'm gonna do half, which I know still has the L wrong. It's the same. So maybe there isn't an E, and it actually is the L. The only other place that you could go is at the front. Hmm. It's tricky. Uh, early. But there's no R in this word. I guess I could test the E's position. Ah. So I think this is probably right. No, that can't be right. Okay, maybe it's this. We know the R and the L on in the word then. Make this red, these red. What is this word then? Am I crazy? Um, the only okay, is there any word where the E is not at the front and I've just been baited the whole time? Instead of the E here, it's been the L that's been yellow, and then it was green here. Which would make this wrong. The R, and then it'd be like this. Yes, okay. Something ALLY, which could be anything really. Uh, maybe not even LLY. Could be daily. Oh, with the D here. Yes, it's daily. Surely. Yes. Okay. Cool. Not bad. It's your time guesser while the thing's going. That was our score last time. Not bad, but could have been really really good if we got the last one's year right. But we were a bit off. Right, the daily. Oh wow. Okay. Well. Oh wait. That's bait. We're in Prague. I was gonna say, I looked at the flag and I was like, oh yeah. No, we're totally in Prague. This didn't look. I was like really confused, and then yeah, okay, I know where we are. Well, roughly where we are. Sure. Okay. I imagine then that this is like, ooh, do we go with like a 1990 or 89 or something, or do we say it's something earlier? Hmm. I'm gonna rip it as 89, but it could so easily be earlier. You know, it was like 70s. See, I agree, but I'm trying to think about context. A nice one. Um, I might rip an early 80s then. I wouldn't know the context for the year. Maybe 60s. Am I getting baited by but I'm seeing them with cameras, which is why I didn't think it was the 60s. Like, it's pretty small cameras. Prague Spring is what, 64? And it's not that. At least I don't think it's that. Like, it's too recent. Yeah, but like, whatever this guy's holding, this guy. Hmm. Yeah. We're in Prague. Don't worry. Got baited thinking it was the French flag at first, and then I saw these guys, and I was like, that's not going to be France. Um. This year is tricky. They do look like they're from the 70s, like the way they're dressed. I'm going to rip in 1980, I think. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's so difficult. Okay, I'm going to go 78. 68. Oh, it was the Prague Spring. It literally was the Prague Spring. It wasn't 64, the Prague Spring, it was 68. I got my year wrong. I totally should have guessed that for the Prague Spring then. Hungarian Revolution is 56, Prague Spring is 68, and I should have remembered that. Ugh, annoying. It's fine. We move on. Right. It's like the 40s, maybe early 50s. However, I can't tell where we are. Is there a state on the license plates? There's a C on the at the start of the license plates, but oh, that looks like Alabama to me. ALA, Birmingham. Let's look for a Court Street. What was it? Was it Court Street? Yeah. Yeah, I'll check the others. Is there anything that looks to me like why would it be called Court Street, you know? What was that? No, okay. Okay, these street names look more, they actually have names rather than just a number, which is a way more promising. North Court Street. Okay, well, we found where we are. Fantastic. Could I see another one of the street names? Can I see it over here? I can't make that out. Either way, I think we're here. Do I know what year this is? I'm gonna go 48. I mean, I can see if the names are here. This is North Court Street. East Jefferson is the other one. At least where I am here. South Court Street is here. I mean, we have the street, Seth. I think we're pretty good. I think it's just a matter of. I'll rip it here. 1940. And it wasn't Montgomery. It was Gadsden. Gadsden? Was there anything that gave that away? Wow. I mean, I'm glad we got there was Alabama, but with the license plates, that makes sense. 1940 as well. Interesting. Okay. Right. It's looking kind of Dutch. Right. Could we find where that is? Are we near here, perchance? What's the name of this road? Okay. Hmm. None of these are particularly convincing. There's just nothing that says Centrum on it. I guess that's kind of harder to find when you're looking at street names, because it's not the name of a street. But it's on the corner like it should be. Okay. Anyway, the year... If we try and do the year... Air? Potentially. Right, again, this is looking like 1940s kind of thing. Potentially like a recently post-war thing. Like 45, 46. 51. Right. Uh... Pretty comfortable with this. I just need to know where the stadium would be. Or if it's even still there. Is it this one? It can't be this one. This is too small. Yeah, too small. Uh, I don't think it's this. It'd be cool if it was. Why are there so many stadiums? This is ridiculous. There's so many stadiums. None of them are this big though. Um, I mean, look, we're gonna be pretty close either way, right? I'm not seeing any on the map that look gigantic. So maybe I just stick with where I am. Okay, it could be this. It could be this. Olympic Stadium sounds right. Uh, I wonder why. Okay. Right. With that being the case, when did they host the Olympics? Um, I don't know when they hosted the Olympics. I'm gonna go with 68. 80 bollocks. And it wasn't, it was in Russia. Are you kidding me? It was Cyrillic. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. I said that to myself that it was going to be, that it looked kind of like Cyrillic and not like Greek. And then I saw the Olympic shit. Oh, hypercrafting, you'll be so upset with me. The quad assembler? Oh my god. I love it. That looks great. I actually really like that. I can't believe I messed that up. Oh, I knew that wasn't fucking Greek. Oh, how annoying. I need one of you guys to yell at me for that shit. I had that in the back of my head and I didn't do anything about it. And I just committed. Of course. Right, where on earth are we? What? What am I looking at? I can't even make that out on what that is. That looks vaguely American. They're driving on the right. This looks kind of American. The vibe, it looks like California, but like, really? The road markings look American. That doesn't look American though. That doesn't look English. Like what? Maybe it is, and it's just really bad quality. Are we just like? Um. This is not that. This place is a bit bigger than that. But not that big. I don't know where I am. I'm not convinced I am in America, but everything looks pretty American, and I'm really lost. Bloody California being so big. I don't know where I am, man. I never had a guess, so I've been so unsure. The clues should be in the picture, so that's why I'm like really confused. Hey, pubster. Right, the year. Um, to me, this looks like the early 2000s. Looking at that car. Screw it. So I was supposed to recognize that that was Hawaii. God damn it. One of the worst scores we've had. 2 guesses that were very, very geographically wrong. And then all the other ones years were a bit off as well. Terrible. And it took ages to do it. But hey, the Dream Link's done. I really like the quad assembly multi. I think it looks great. Oh, it's terrible, Spider. It was it was it was a rough one. It was just really bad. Why did I make the stream link again? What was it gonna go towards? The the Runic Stargate assembly. Obviously. Oh, you're not in range, are you? Yeah, it's not in range. Yeah. Oh well. No, it wasn't those. There was a Olympic Stadium, and let's just say I got my Greek and my Cyrillic incorrect. You know, in the back of my head, I was like, it looks kind of like Cyrillic. And then they put it in Hawaii, which was just, and it wasn't obviously Hawaii. It looked like there were mountains. Right. That's great, Spider. Thanks. The whole thing is a mountain. Well, no, I was looking in California, and it was actually in Hawaii. And I could not find anything that locked that down for me, apart from the fact that it looked vaguely American with mountains, and it looked very, I don't know, tropical. Right, that was it. It wasn't even like it looked more Mediterranean than tropical, really. So I went with California. Anyway, we're getting there. Just seen all this, and you know, Quadria, Nether Air, and liquid of those airs. Yes, liquid of those airs. It's the Stargate assembly. It's the ancient Stargate. Oh, speaking of ancient Stargate block. Oh. What's wrong with those? It's because they passively go into here, which means that when I want to craft the untreated ones, I should really alter the pattern for the untreated ones and make them actually say, no, you don't make the untreated ones, you actually make the good ones. Like this. Whoops. Whoops. This. Because all this does is go into here, which is all done passively. So, yes, this ME interface should actually look like this. And that means now if I want to craft an ancient Stargate block, it doesn't complain about. Yes, good. Cool. Okay. Do I want to make another one in the background? Costs me 3,700 neutronium. Sure, go for it. Yep, don't get me started. Ooh, a lot of things are turned back on. That's a bit scary looking. Right. What's next? I wanted to do the copy and pasting of this stuff. The empty coordinate core. So, let me go through everything again. Advanced computer casing. We have 46. I believe I need 49. Oh, I need 39. I've got enough. Data access hatch. I've got enough. Assembly, control casing, and grating. 43. Yep. Got all these things. Got a fusion glass. No. Fusion coil blocks. 84. That was enough. Yep, that is 84. Okay, I think I might rip it. I need 7 4-amp patches, the absolute stabilization module. UHV 4. I need one more of these. Okay. And 5 more of these. And then we'll rip it. I'm realizing that the wire mill is probably very busy right now. Oh no, it's making one of these. Sure. Actually, not doing too bad. Right, that is that. Now I'm going to press right click, assuming this is all in the right place, which I believe it is. Boop. Oh my god. And the multis formed. I guess I could grab... Oh yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, my polished stone wall. Oh. What happened here? Is that really all in there? Wait, what? Where did this all come from? Why is this blue concrete? Huh? Was this always here? I cut this block out, which did nothing to do with this. Where did this all come from? Am I going crazy? What is blue? What? Was this always here? That's all I want to know. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Hmm. Uh, what's it called? Industrial iron catwalk. hoping I can just do a wireless connection between this and then this one. But I need to output onto mainnet. Ain't it? Maybe not red. Yeah, maybe not red. Hang on. Give me a chance. This needs to be on mainnet. This can go away for now. And I get 2 new wireless connectors. One goes there. There we go. Oh. Missed the back bit of this. Why? Okay. They also could have been quartz fibers. What goes on the back here that I didn't have? Is it just regular computer casing? It was computer casing. Onto the copy paste gadget. What did it say? Needed 10. 10 is what I just made. Here we go. And this is a bit annoying. But we'll make it work, I guess. It's down. Good. Oh my god. Okay. What a mess these cables are gonna be. Okay, let's come back to it. Right, this one. I hate it as well. Right, I have no idea what to do at this point. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but I haven't got to the tricky bit yet. Okay. The middle one. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I believe we've done it. Oh. Now we've done it. Yeah, they're all in. This one goes into here. This one comes down from this way. This one goes into here. This one comes in from this side. The close one goes in here, and then this one comes in here. Yeah, I know, I agree. It also didn't copy any ME cable, which is a whole thing I have to deal with as well. Oh, I could have done, but you know. What do you do? I'm confused. If you make Nether Star concentrate, then why are you not doing anything? And this one's doing what appears to be all of it. I think because this one made all the energized stuff, and then all that energized stuff went into here, and then this just never got a chance to make it. Because everything this was making was getting shoved in there. So by the time it had made all the stuff it needed for the Nether Star concentrate and this was done, all that stuff had been outputted and placed into here. I think is what has happened there. There are 18. Where do these Nether Stars go? Where do they go to get Forge Hammered? Yeah, they do. Thanks, Spider. Okay. How's the oxygen? Not empty. Good. Indeed. Yes. I think it's limited by a few things. No, I mean, mostly never start concentrate. I mean, we have 10k apparently, which I think is quite low. I mean, niches aren't made very quickly. Being honest, this just isn't that quick. I guess I could put UHV 16s on these. We have more ads coming, which is quite quick, but we were doing the time guesser for ages. Should we do Don't Wordle and a bit of Cross Wordle, and then I'll try and get these things overclocked once the energy hatches are all made. And we'll see if it makes any difference. Right, Don't Wordle. Freak. Okay. The classic crate. Okay. Uh. Hmm. Arrays. Oh crap. Well, there you go. You wanted proof, Spider, that you can't do that shit? Yes, there you go. As I was putting in arrays, I was like, that's too good of a guess.
It's a raid!
Oh my god, Matrix has just given me a raid of 117 people. Okay. Well, we'll go back to this then. We have ads going. Oh crap. Anyway, it's fine.
Following.
So Metis, thank you for the follow, dude. Metis, no idea.
Keep following and following. And when we
Yeah, lots of fun. Sorry for the ad. That is poor timing. Right, I need to upgrade one of these. Let me test this out. Right, this one. Let me swap you out here for this, this. Okay, well that seems pretty good. That seems much better. Should I try and up the buffer again? Oh, not that one. Let's go. Okay. Oh, not that one either. Right. That is looking a lot better. But we need to do the same for the other ones. It's been treating me well, Eric Codes. Thank you. We're getting to the very, very rough patch of getting the Ancient Gate done. Let me grab one of these. I'm waiting on... Okay. Is that the same for these guys? They're stuck behind the other things. Hey, Q-Wop. How's it going? Right. I'm curious how much better this is. Right, with that done... Where's my parallel hatch? It was on the front, wasn't it? There we go. Right. You can do 136. You know what? That's not bad. You can do that. Let's make 3 more then. This loop is just too slow, otherwise, I think. I might passively make some Nether Star concentrate. Because realistically, we've got all these bits in the Nether Star subnet. So if we send a Nether Star subnet over to the spare heat chamber we've basically got, I could have it running on passive. The problem is if I interfere with the loop of the Nether Stars, I could mess things up. But I could always just level emit the Nether Star concentrate. I think that works. Right, let's give that a go actually. I'm waiting on these micro power routers because I need to... Here we go. I want these 16 amp patches. There we go. Yeah, we'll level limit it. I think it'll be a threshold export. Yeah.
Keep following
Grab
and following.
these. Nerd2186, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. You all get to look at this monstrosity of a wall sharing multi-block of heat chambers. Yeah, it'll be on the subnet, but we'll probably output to the main net, right? Is this full? Oh wow, that's full. Okay. Come on, we're waiting on these guys. I've got a Dream Link queued up as well, which doesn't help. What do you mean, Spider? How is this looking? These are just all busy. When these are done... Oh, it's got quite a few to go. Okay. How close is this to getting done as well? Actually not much left to go. Storage button to the mainnet of what? The concentrate? Yeah, that was the plan. I'm happy with that. We'd send the stuff for the Netherstar concentrate. I will send with a wireless connector on the Netherstar subnet over to this thing. But then have it be limited by a threshold export bus. When you say it, do you mean Netherstar concentrate? It's only on autocraft. I want to make it passively. In that spare heat chamber. No, concentrate isn't part of the loop. No. I would just need to level emit or threshold export bus the energized stuff, and that's it. Well, it's needed for the recipe. Otherwise, it's going to be fighting over which gets which. Threshold export the concentrate? Level emit the concentrate. Okay, but I have to level emit the concentrate based on what? You know? I have to base it on something. And I wouldn't base it on the concentrate itself. Because I want to keep these guys available for the loop. It's fine. We'll work it out. I'm just waiting on these energy hatches. Basically, if I come over to it. No, we can work it out. It's okay. Let's have a look. So I'm gonna take all these out. Let's just clear these. So I want to make Netherstar concentrate, which means we take this away. I don't need a pattern provider here anymore. Right. And these can both go. And this. So what I will do. Output hatch. How much of this am I going to need in one time? That's not that much. That's not that much. That's not too much. Nothing is using it per tick. So I think what I'm going to do is just use one of these. I could threshold export into the quad input. Yeah, that's probably what's best, actually. I quite like that. This will still be stocking. So this is going to be locked to Netherstar concentrate with a storage bus on it. Right. And then this guy, I'm going to break. And we're going to connect this guy to the subnet. So my Netherstar subnet is back this way. Tucked away under here. Yeah, so I'm going to grab this. Join that up. Head back over here. So we're on the subnet now. Oh yeah, the hub was for the subnet, wasn't it? Sorry, I did see the hub and I got confused on where that stuff was going. But no, you're totally right. Go away. There. Uh, there we go. Okay. Right. So stocking input of energized nether stars and nether star dust. Now I believe nether star dust isn't on the subnet, but I can make the subnet be able to see it. So 512. I could up that. Yeah, I'll up that, I think. So let's tell the subnet to be able to see nether star dust from the main net. And then let me take this and this out. Cool. Okay. Let that do its thing. There's another 16 amp. So let me soft mallet this to pause it. Oh, they're all done. Perfect. So soft mallet them all. Good. That I can set off. But we wanted to use these hatches. Perfect. Okay. Right, same deal here. The Dreamlink is also done. Goes in there. Perfect. Okay. So I'll switch these back on. They'll do 136 each. These are all level limited to make 64 shards each.
Keep following and following, and when we...
Yankser, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Or Yankser, not sure. Right. So these fellas now should... All the shards are here. The shards get made into... Right, the nether star loop is looping. It's doing its job. There aren't many nether stars in the net, which means they shouldn't be exported to here. But they are getting forge hammered into shards at the moment. So that is actually speeding the loop up quite a bit. Right, and then I can see the nether star dust as well. If I head over here. To the quadruple hatch. This is where it's a bit tricky. So I'm going to grab a threshold export bus. We want to work when it's above the threshold. I think it's going to be tricky because there isn't going to be a time really when basically the stocking hatches on the ones that make the shards will basically prevent there won't be any energized liquid stuff around. I mean, I could try energized. What I'm expecting is it's always going to get consumed. No, I know that. That's not what I mean, Spider. I mean that like those autoclaves are going to be consuming all the energized liquid before it can get exported to this. So right now I think so. But I have just sped up the heat chambers. The thing that was making them slow before was the heat chambers were too slow, but I sped them up loads. So if the heat chambers are faster than the autoclaves, then there should be an excess amount of energized liquid. But if the autoclaves are faster, then they'll drain all the energized liquid, basically. Right, so let's just say 64 buckets on all these. And I gotta be careful with acceleration cards as well. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Stop. Yeah. I want to use a smaller quad hatch. Because 512 is way too big. Okay, well, it's done one. Hmm. Oh, was it not a round robin? Sorry. Bad. Let's have a look. Come on. There we go. My export bus. Round robin. Hmm. Yeah, see how none of these are getting over 64k? So that's half the size, right? I knew these were 128. But the autoclaves are too fast still, so they're just draining the amount. The loop is still, rightfully so, being prioritized, but it just means that the energized liquid is very rarely going to get that high. I mean, it's kind of okay. The loop just needs to catch back up again. The loop at the moment, because I upped the buffers on these draws, is still trying to catch back up with itself. I think once it's caught back up and this draw fills up, like this one has, it might give us a bit of a break. Might. I've got another idea. If I level limit the heat chamber based on the amount of nether stars the subnet can see, then it will never. If nether stars are low in the subnet, it won't work. That way, I use stocking on the energized liquid, but then if it sees that it's broken the loop, it will like stop itself from consuming any more of the energized stuff. I'm doing good. My brain is just trying to work out how this works. It's a bit of a problem. I mean, the loop feels very fast, I will say. The upgrades we did to the Nether Star loop seem to have been really good. Is this crafting it now? Still crafting the Infernal Stargate Rod. Where is that happening? Ah, interesting. Are you missing the Liquid Blaze? I reckon you are. Liquid Blaze only goes up to 16. Why is it not at 64? Where is my Liquid Blaze? Uh... Oh. Okay. How about I get a drum? Liquid Blaze is probably really hot, isn't it? It hasn't got a temperature? It does. 4,000 Kelvin. Great. So aluminium, no chance, right? No. Okay, stainless steel? Nope. Okay. I need a storage bus on this output, really. Are you on the subnet? No, you're on mainnet. Hmm. Ah. That's where the extra liquid blaze is. I would say, can we export that from the Netherstar subnet to the mainnet? If I put the liquid blaze in here, then liquid blaze will now say 128 plus 16 buckets. Yeah, it does. Which means this thing turned on. Yes. Perfect. Okay. That'll do. Right, and then that being on means the ancient Stargate block should start getting made in here. 250 seconds? That's not that bad. Well, that won't mess up with that won't mess up the Nether Star loop. The concentrate thing might do. But a buffer here is good. The reason we couldn't do it here is because the drum would be too big if it can do 4,000 Kelvin. Because the only one that can is the neutronium one. Okay, an enriched Aquata one could, but that's also 2 million. Use a small super tank. Well, I could have done, yeah. But I've already sorted it now. Spider, we're taking it from the extraction machine that is processing blaze rods. Okay. Personally, I think it's fine, but I'll do it to keep you happy. Hey, Pilly. How's it going? And I will take this out then. There you go. Hopefully it doesn't drain all our blaze rods. It should be fine though. Right, the loop looks like it's sorted itself out. Oh yeah, I've not touched it for months. And how was your experience? Right, we have got nether stars going in now. They're still... Hmm. Yeah, with the player base as small as it is, I'm not surprised as well. Because if they're at that level, with that little players... Yeah, you're at the bottom of the barrel there. Right. This is going up. This looks really promising. I think what that means is that I want to do it the other way I suggested. Which would involve me doing a stocking hatch instead. Right, so we grab a level limiter, we grab a machine controller. I grab a stocking input hatch. It's a bit ugly, but it does the job. It's been pretty steady on 8K, right? I could use the tank instead of level emitting. No, we tried. There is a storage bus on the output hatch. I'm not level emitting of nether star concentrate. I'm going to level emit nether stars in the subnet at 512. So what I'm going to do is basically when there's enough nether stars in the subnet that it starts exporting to the main net, right? That way I know there's plenty in the loop, and then it will start pushing this stuff out instead. And then the moment that stops being the case, it stops working and then it kicks in for only the loop again. And how was Horus? Right, let's put these guys in. There we go. 8 in parallel. Where is the parallel hatch for this? It's here. Okay. Well, there you go. So that makes Nether Star concentrate. And it will keep making Nether Star concentrate for as long as it can. Unless there are 512. Hang on, other way around, actually. Right? Other way around. Where am I? Yes, it was all the way around. But he's quite new as well, so what was wrong with that? What's wrong with Atlas? Right, so now these should all be only used in the loop. And then when Nether Stars here, there are 303 right now. When they go to over 512, the Nether Star concentrate will kick in. Oh, but I need to tell the main net to be able to see it. There you go. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Right, so they're currently at 336, 333. Okay, they're slowly ticking back up. Yeah. Cool. Ancient Stargate ring block. Number 2. How many total? Not including the chevron ones or the main one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Same as the first Stargate. So if I needed 12 more real quick. Yep. Oh, rhodium. I have no rhodium. Interesting. Where's my flatline thing? Flatline chem plant. Power is draining. I will be concerned when it drops below 500 trillion. I say concerned. I'm not that concerned, but I'll try and get some more power sorted if that happens, which it will. It'll probably happen next stream. Over here. Not you. Sorry, you. Take this out. There we go. You're still only doing 10 at a time, huh? I find that really weird. Is it due to the amount of aqua regia? Oh no, this is an input bus. Oh my god. This is old. This is very old. Docking with PGS. Are you doing 10 still? No, now you're doing 16. I still think Aqua Regia probably needs a bigger, how's our nitric acid? Nitric acid is at 4K, hydrochloric is at 8. Okay. Wherever Aqua Regia is... one of the early ones. Here it is. Yeah, no. Okay, let's update this. Grab some Kovar. Grab a mixer. And the upgrade. Hoping an LV1 will be fine for this. If it's not, we'll just change it. Need a stocking hatch. There. Put in the nitric acid and the hydrochloric acid. I don't know why I set up the other way around. And then UV4 amp is our standard. Shove that on. There we go. Okay, that answers that question then. Patch. Yeah, get me an HV1 and I'll grab my screwdriver. We will shove this with this. Oh. Brilliant. So, coming back over to this guy. This was too slow. Too various an HV thing. I think IV will probably be enough to get it to 1 tick. Also, no stocking on you, I'm noticing. 64 in parallel in 3 ticks. Yeah, that's plenty. Right, okay. Sheldonite. 6 million. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Okay, what's the matter now? Aqua Regia again? Ah, it's the fact that Aqua Regia is in a non-stocking hatch. Madness. There we go. Okay, so with all that, how's the rhodium looking? To be determined. We'll keep an eye on it. It might go up slowly. Oh, this thing's switched on. Amazing. Which means if I come over to the Netherstar subnet, they should have more than 512 Netherstars in. Yes, it does. So when this is the case, they slowly start ticking into this drawer, right? No acceleration cards on purpose. Slowly they go in. But for all the time that it's over 512, the Netherstar concentrate will kick in. And now there's 42,000 in here. Well, there's 42 buckets in here, which is enough for like 42 of the Stargate rods, which really isn't that bad. If I say I want another ancient Stargate block, still says it needs to craft 235. How big is the output bus of this? EV. Right. No, don't turn on. Okay, hang on. No, finish it. Finish the job. No. Okay. Get me a storage monitor or a what are they called? Panel? No. A terminal. That's what I want. My goodness. Right. I can't store the energized liquid blaze in here. I guess there's no rightfully so, there is no liquid card. Hey Torton, how's it going? I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, okay. If I tell the mainnet to is that what this was? Yes, okay. Do that. There we go. Let's go back. That is great. That's good to hear. Right, take that out. Break this. Because this is not big enough, clearly. Okay. Input hatch. How big can we get? UV. Let's do UV. Let's grab the level emitter, put it back on. Nether stars. 512. And then the other way. So when there are over 512, the thing turns on. Then when it's under, it goes off again. Yes, that's good. That works right. Oh, I had one of these in here already. Okay, that makes sense. Right, so that is all good. 256 here. It's probably a bit overkill, but it's fine. How's the rhodium? Still kind of slow. Right, so this is just struggling to fill up, basically. I mean, it makes sense. The causality one is the only one with I guess I could do ruthenium as well, but it kind of breaks it. Do ruthenium. Okay, I'm gonna add it to the to-do list. Is it the causality one? Yeah. And then we'll find the ruthenium EBF, which I imagine is one of the earlier ones. Where is ruthenium? It's probably on this first line, really. Ruthenium. I needed Canthal, it was the EV. Where is my ruthenium? The vanadium, gallium, red steel, rutile, rhodium. Black steel, osmiridium, HSSE, NAC alloy, palladium. Come on. When was you? You were vanadium steel. Okay. RTM, tungsten carbide, and you are titanium carbide. Okay. Ruthenium, 8192. Actually double that. I'll let that buffer build up a bit. Then I'll do it next stream, I think. Um, how's Never Star Loop doing? Uh, it's doing good, I think. I think it's doing it. I think it's working exactly the way I wanted it to. Okay. Right. Well, in that case, I'm probably going to leave it there. I did promise Spider a crosswordle, so we might do a little crosswordle. You know, we do these little games during the breaks. It's just a load of different wordles that are in the shape of a crossword. And this is a terrible one today. Yeah, I know, Spider, I know. That is rough. Thing. Well, I found a T. That is the only thing I did, though. We could try an E or an O in this guess in the middle. Greed. Okay, fantastic. Hmm. This is such a weird shape, this one. Okay, let's do something here. Let's do... Steel. Nope. Okay, well, there's no E at the end of this word, then. I'm not going to guess for this one until we've got the other two letters on the end. This is rough. I want to do an O on the third letter of this word and the second letter of this one. So E something O. Evoke. Okay, I know there's no E in this word, so evoke doesn't really work. How about... Epoch. So the E and the O are there. Okay, so I was right. But, the rest of the word I have no idea. So is this a double O? Is the next question. No, but there is an L. Okay. Nope. Um. Hmm. I really need this letter. I really need this next one. We know it's not O in the middle. But other than that, I don't really know anything more. I guess I could try the L here. Um... So they were all right. I just don't know what the other letters are then. If the L isn't in the third slot, then it's either at the start or the end. Um, Interesting. It's doubled. Wait, what? It's total. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Totem. Let's assume that is totem and just guess a word along the bottom here that's got an M in the third spot. Humid. Okay. There's an H in the word, but it's not at the start. What? Like this? Is it oomph? Uh, no. Nymph. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Enjoy. Oh no, that's not how that works. Envoy. No, that's not how that works either. Uh, what? What is this? Am I being stupid? Huh? What letter did I not do? Oh, I'm putting the N in. Why am I putting an N in there? What am I doing? Thank you. Thank you, Hypercrafting. I was being really stupid. I thought that, and I was just like, why am I putting an N second? It wasn't, I'd like, it had been given to me. Oh, this is really difficult. Get or bet, jet, pet, let. I hate this game, man. It's so annoying. Okay. Ralph. Can you, that's actually a word. Right, of course. Is it even a word? No. Oh, I still have to see, of course. I was like, only an S can go after that, and then like, no, absolutely not. It is C though. Belch. Oh my god. Welch. Yes. Okay. And then bet. Sure. Oh my god, it was bet. Right. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay. Right. Let me just check on this again. How are you doing? 55 buckets and let us start concentrate. That is not bad. Now we'll only get better. I don't think I can make 12 of these just yet. No. But we'll get there. All my blaze rods are gone, aren't they? See, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. And yet, Spider talked me into it anyway. Spider, this is a problem that you caused. I would have used a smaller tank. I would not have used a super tank that would have drained them all. And now I'm doing this. Hmm? Right. Blaze essence. We're using Cryptand, aren't we? I have Cryptand. I can do this with Cryptand. Because it wouldn't have drained it. ASME ZPM. This is LEV.
Keep following and following. And when we
Hey, Ghost Rider. Thank you for the follow. Right. I do appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Let me get one of these. Right, I'm gonna need a ZPM, Are these all... Oh wow, I should probably change all of these out then, shouldn't I? Can I get 4 of these ZPM essence burners? These are all really inefficient, basically. I mean, these aren't even in the game anymore for you guys, if you're playing on Theta. Which must be nice. Right, let me... There we are. I thought it was. Or it's gonna be. It's not long for this world, that's for sure. Oh, I thought they were just completely removing it. Well, good. I'm glad it's staying. That's not what you're doing. You're doing things that I would do. No, 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 no. This is Dragon Steel. Well, if that's true, Spider, then you are doing what I would do, right? But you're doing that to make me... You're doing something I would do myself to make me upgrade my infrastructure, which I do anyway. These need to stop exporting the liquids. Oh my god. I don't think you were. No, I don't think so, but that's fine. This stuff, all on setting 0, should make me way more of these shards, which would be nice. And then these are all on the front to recycle the stuff that comes out. Sorry, wrong way. This goes this way. There we go. This has not got a bypass limit on it. There we go. Good. The current multi-blocks that they use are crap. I would like better ones. There aren't any essence burners, for example, that are multis, and it's very annoying. Right. Well, that's sorted. I guess the blaze will sort itself out over time until the liquid blaze is full, which it just became full. So there you go. Right. That was the last thing I wanted to sort out, isn't it? I think we're done. Nether stars are going up. There are 400 or so in the loop, which means this will be off. But there are 58 buckets of this in here. And we can do a little inventory check, me weasel. Ooh. There. Right. Let's collect someone to raid. Lots of Matt's viewers in here as well, so we'll try and send them to. I mean, I doubt there'll be something StarTech related, but we can always go to Chemcraft, which would be nice. I will give the StarTech Discord, the StarTech tab, sorry, a quick look, just to see if anyone's playing StarTech. Of course, Data I'll be here tomorrow. Yes, almost certainly Spider. Our usual raid, I should say. Yep, I'm the only one on the StarTech tab, so we'll go to Chemcraft. He's playing Terra Firma, Greg. Right. Here's your raid message. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys. Alright, see you then.